Internet, it is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific U.S. Daylight Savings Time, which is 5 p.m. on the East Coast of the U.S., 10 p.m. or 2200 hours British Summertime, 2300 hours Central European Summertime, and we are back today with some more Graveyard Keeper. I go ahead and bring up the correct screen and make sure it actually loads. Yay! We are back today. We are day 163. Church is starting to look. The church is up to the point where we can start to go to the cathedral. We still have some work to do on the graveyard itself. Hey, thank you for the bits. Yay! And we will hop on into the game. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Ooh, and a streak on top of it. Oh. Yay. Alrighty. So we're going to start here. I'm going to start another 100 carrots. Or another 50, yeah. I'm going to do like that. And that should be okay. The water there is still refreshing. I'm going to go ahead and grab this here. Oh, we also need to, right, we also have to talk to Clotho and actually, I'm going to grab all of that to make some more fertilizer. No, I'm going to leave that behind for right now. I'm going to make some more fertilizer this way, though. Make sure I got, oh, that's over on the other side. All right. Yeah, so today we're going to be, the plan for today is to go with helping with the refugees today. Nothing I need to do with, oh, Miss Charm today, because she doesn't, I don't get to deal with her again until I get aristocrat papers. So that'll be a bit. Now this is, oh, the recipe for the universal bag. That'll help us with that. We can make our own universal bags now, which is fine. Oh, we need a lens over here for the desk too. All right, let's get that started up. There we go. And oh, we've got to deal with the right. We've got bodies to deal with as well. Oh, yeah, it's sunset on Charm Day, but we don't have anything to do with Charm until we get the aristocrat papers. And we have managed to really blow out the that being all grapes, that being all grapes. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and just grab some grapes and then send the rest on over. How good a body is that without the That's a 6-0. I'm going to... Oh, that's a -2 heart? Hold on. I didn't realize it was a -2 heart. Shoot. Alright, let me get this all set up here. Alright, I am going to... Intestine here is a dark intestine, so it goes over here. Into there. So let's go with a... That's a straight +3. That's good to go back in. So go ahead and put that into there. Grab a +2. And then the brain. Make these all real easy to toss in. Yeah, let's... I'll figure out what to do something with that heart at some point. That. Now, hopefully, we're going to have enough time. This will work out. And I'll have enough time to get all of this done for this to make that a very nice body. +3, +3. There we go. That done, let's go ahead and right. We're out of food. Let's see if we have any. There, we'll do that. Um, this one I am thinking is going to end up in the graveyard. This one, and we needed a 2. So we will put in the skin. Oh, we needed it 2. Okay, we're going to have to take that out. And then take the skull out. There we go. With that. Right, and then we can add that as just a +3. Wait a minute, did I? Oh! I didn't. I missed adding 1 to the heart. I knew that was looking off. So now we can put the heart back in. So this is, yeah, that's what we want. So we need 9. Take all of those out. And merchant date will grab the funds out of there. Right. Now we're going to need to start working on lentils soon. Oh, and I was also going to work on there was something downstairs I was going to work on as well. So I think that's all of those we need. There we go. Whew. Teleports. Oh, did I? Oh, I put the wrong thing in there. All right. Thank you. All right, that. Oh, jeez. 1934. Nice. Hello. Hey, Keeper. Why is it suddenly so quiet? Where's all the noise and fun? Where's Yurik? Well, there were some problems. Let me guess. He screwed up and ran away and didn't even say goodbye. How did you know? I don't know what you people call it. Oh, that's it. Intuition. Listen, Smiler, I've been thinking about what happened to you. I'd be happy to help you with the situation you're in. You know you can't stay here like that forever. Indeed, I can't, but I have no reason to do anything else. Look, I'm the professor of idleness. It looks like the missing part of the book is the only thing that can answer your question. And the only one who knows anything about that is Snake? Keeper, can't you hear me? The lost part of the lost diary, I don't think it would hurt if I tried to find out from Snake. Yes, Keeper, you can go to it, haha. Ask about his disappearance. You know anything about it? Have you Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, of course, there's one thing. One night right before he disappeared, I heard him screams coming from his room. And what did you hear? It was hard to make out, you know. He kept asking someone to come back. He said something about loneliness and how he'd lost himself. Maybe he just had a nightmare. Why didn't you tell me this earlier? Why would I? I didn't know it would be so important to you. It's so sad. I'm afraid the treatment did it to him. Thank you, Smiler. Alright. So we are going to have to talk to Snake at some point for this. This is just another body on them. That, and then we're going to do glue. Bring that to 23. This is at 2, so now we need to do gold injection. There we go. And we'll go talk to Snake. Ask about the Keeper's book. Snake, could you please tell me what you know about the Keeper's book? Why am I so interested in that all of a sudden? Fine, listen. In the times of the Third Keeper, stories of his talent spread far and wide. The black market folks were especially interested in his achievements, and his soul apparatus thingy was no exception. After the Third Keeper left, an offer was made to sell his book. The seller wanted to remain anonymous, so the deal was arranged in one of the dungeon's darkest rooms. According to the stories of people who took part in that deal, their eye almost fell out, metaphorically speaking, of course. It was a sight of a jumping nobody knows who or what it was. The thing that jumped up on the box and left the book said it contained everything apart from personal information. Took the money and jumped away. So that's where you got your alcohol money from, eh, Gary? So what's with the book? What's with the book? It turned out to be completely useless. It was incomplete, missing blueprints of key mechanisms. That's why nobody could use it. That book would still be collecting dust in a storage room if it weren't for some crazy man with burning eyes, desperately trying to find it. I agreed to sell it to him for an enormous amount of money. It was just a joke. You know what? He bought it. Sounds like Jerry might know something about the missing part. Well, it definitely knows anything, his memory being what it is. I wonder how it's even connected. We're not quite there. Oh, right, we have to do the Damask sword as well, which we can do after this brief running back upstairs and swapping around, trading some iron for some for the teleport stone. I know I'm forgetting. Oh, the skull on me can go away as well. Alright. So we'll talk to him, and I will honestly get up to talk to them. Lost part of the book? Jerry, do you know where the lost part of the Keeper's book might be? Which lost part? Oh, I see. Of course, you don't remember anything. Right, I don't remember anything. I've got amnesia, remember? Huh. I just got a crazy thought. What the hell? Let's try it. Look, listen, I lost a ring around here. I think it might have rolled behind your box. Would you mind if I search for it there? Sure, no problem. How come nobody found it here yet? I think I should show this to Smiler. Mostly because I got distracted by this popping up. I didn't realize I had triggered it. Why are you so excited? Well, I managed to find the lost part of the book, and it had some information about you. That's great, one less uncertainty in my life. Basically, you were an 18-year-old young man who suffered from a serious illness. They tried to heal you at the workbenches here, but something went wrong. They ended up with a soulless body and something else. All that's left was soul. Apparently, you're all that's left of this young man. Yes, I see I'm a original entity, but I'm not that person. Now I understand why the former keeper treated me like that. But you're still... Don't worry, I don't care. What should I do? Sit and cry about it because life let me down? There's no connection between me and that dead guy, not anymore. It all makes sense to me now. Thank you for that, Keeper. What are you going to do now? Well, you know I can't stay here forever. Even if I'm just half a soul, I'll still decay. But since we had so much fun, maybe you could finish my final wish, which is, will you send me through the portal? Are you sure that's what you want? Yeah, of course. Look, time will pass, and you'll leave this. Then what will I do? Sit here and watch Jerry drink? Beyond all that, that's all left is wait until I completely disappear, or disappear completely. I see your point. All right, I'll help you. Help him get through the portal, which I think means coming over here. Everything's ready for your departure. Yay! Smiley, you can change your mind at any time. Oh, come on, I'm 100% sure. Hey, what's going on here? Just Smiley decided to leave. Oh, this is great. About time. Finally, everything will be nice and quiet again, just like it used to be. Jerry, you shouldn't talk like that, especially right in front of him. It's all right, Keeper. Don't worry. At least I won't be staring at an annoying frozen face all the time. Don't joke about that. Guys, enough. Are you ready? Well, why even ask? Let's do it. Well, I didn't get very far or see very much, but what we did together was fun. Guys, I hope our souls will someday meet again. Goodbye. Yay! And that's that for Smiler. And now... Oh, right, we can put shark... I wonder if we can put fresh... Okay, I have to find out if I can toss... I will come back. I will come back to find out if I can put veggies or whatever in there in a bit. What I need right now is to go to the refugee camp and figure out where I am on all of these quests. Okay, we've got 12 happiness, 12 of everything yet. So, Undertaker's work spot. We're going to need more nails. And okay, there's the Undertaker, who is just started to wander off as soon as I find him. I think this is the worst part of the entire game, is waiting for these people to stop walking around. Your work, that's perfect. You know, relatives are best gravestones I'm capable of. Yesterday I discovered the captain of my dear horse Molly under my blankets. That sounds serious. What can I do to help you? Just 5 quality steel chisels. 5 quality steel chisels. That's it. Right. Alright. And then the leather shop, I need more nails. So it'll be a bit. Alright, let's... And as long as we're here... just have to wait for that for a minute. Okay, so they're refilling those there. Oh, I also needed stuff for the desk too here, which is a lens. All right. Okay, back to the refugee camp so we can get the. Okay, I'm going to leave 10 boards and 16 nails. Alright, so that'll take care of all of that. The nails there. Grab that, because I don't think there's anything else we're going to need with that. We'll grab some extra food. We have to wait for them to come back. Oh, and we can leave the... Right, the damage sword for Snake. Well, he's already gone for the day. Right. Oh. Let me drop the wedges over here. And declare up space on my... What? Did I really miss the... The bridge across. Okay, fair enough. There we go. I'm gonna leave. Not that that's going to hurt incredible amount, but use back to the refugee camp. I need to find the old geezer. Is this the old geezer? No, I need the other. I need that old geezer, I think. Yes. I'm going to buy that way. Now I can use this to go back to Sweet Home. Make that. That 5 into there. Bakery. Good enough for right now. 10 minutes until this day returns. Yeah. But I'd much rather have good bodies and I'm gonna spin you. Silver. And you need a glue. did not grab... What is up with this body? This body was... I'm just gonna grab what's useful out of it. This on the fire. Now we'll look at the next body. Well, that's a 4-6. Oh, we take that out. Okay. We can work with this. Let me get rid of this debuff. Yeah, which I think I'm going to use to make that another 26. Since it's a negative, so that'll offset the negatives from that. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, there's nothing for the Inquisitor because we have to find a supernatural thing for it to happen, which will be the Damask Sword, which has to go over to Snake. That will trigger the next section of that. Look at this to see how this all plays out. 3, plus 3, plus 3, plus 3, plus 3. Alright. And that's a plus 3. Okay. So let's go ahead and toss you in there. And then you. Oh, I needed 3 intestines. This one's a straight burner. Intestines. Right. Ooh. That one. That will do it perfectly. Yay! Yep, that will do it. So we're going to start with the Y injection. You're 26 and you need to do a gold. Grab out a few things here. Just the stuff that'll be useful to us. Those are some decent intestines. Let's do silver. And you'll be back for you in just a second. that will set us up for some good stuff. Okay, so everything here is done. This has a lot. We're going to need a lot more for that. We're done with that. Done with that. Done with that. And okay, so we need 25 there. A whole lot more than 25 there. A whole lot more. Yeah, okay. I guess the question becomes, do I think that... Oh, and you also needed the Undertaker. Right, that's going to require that. Five quality steel chisels. Is that gold or... I don't know if that's gold or silver quality chisels. Oh, we also need the lens. Do we have a lens over here? See, oh, we got that in testing, which needs to go into somewhere as well. Huh. Yeah, this doesn't say. Oh, yeah. It doesn't. I don't remember if it's gold or silver quality. All right. Well, let's go on ahead and make. Oh, we need paste. Paste requires that. Bunch of lenses. So there's that. Let me drop off. Oh, right. Okay, we're going to use you to go to the lighthouse. I want book, check. Green as well. The thing that I want the most is probably best friend. And then I guess, do I improve? I can't improve the church more that way. Wait, is that? Oh, okay. It looks like. Okay, we're literally down to just unlocking stuff in anatomy. No, in here. Which I'll be completely honest with you, I don't think I'm going to need it. Oh wait, no, I'm going to need those at some point. Okay, fair enough. Let's check to see how much money we've got at the Talking Skull. A little over a gold, that's pretty good. So you are going to go to the refugee camp. How much do we need for... We need 12. Of course we need 12. Alright, where is... They're all walking around, aren't they? Of course they're all walking around. Why would they be holding still so I can talk to them? Oh, there she is. Oh, I didn't get this going. I'm glad I wandered down that way and saw that. Oh, I need to get beet seeds as well. Needs gold quality. Alright. Let's go to the dead horse. Pick up the money from in here. Gold 85. So I need to go turn all of these into gold. And I need to get water down into... Yay! I'm going to take a drink of my... tea. And just going to grab, use Dark Intestines. Over the rest of that is burnable. Right. That's some of that. Good enough. That to pop up over there. That body's been taken care of. This has been taken care of. So this body down here needs to be glued. Oh, we need more billet here. All right. Fair enough. All right. desk to... Oh, we need boards. Oh, so we just need... Okay, boards and iron parts. We can do that. Now it's Parade Day morning. Boards. Parts. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to do the desk 2. Then we're going to do alchemy decomposer, which will go there. And then we will do the alchemy workbench, which put there. Zombie, and that's just a mill. I don't know what the difference between this and the other one is, so I'll head on that up. Alright, do we need faith or do we need more time? Let's do one more faith because I think we're going to get an insane amount of faith out of this, and then we will start working on new prayers. Our church is great! And here comes the onslaught of... It's flooding towards us! Ah! It's making the game lag! Ooh. That's a lot of faith. Got a whole lot of faith going on. Yay. So that was 300 faith. I think I will drag this on over to the work yard over here before I don't know where I put the rest of the faith, but oh, it's there. Yes, I didn't want it. All right. Alright, now let's get to those 5 chisels we need. we're going to need some more clay. What are we missing here? Why aren't you... We've got numbers on both of those. Okay, so we're going to do... Oh, because we're out of flitch. I see now. Yeah, make infinite flitch. There we go. We need clay. Let's get rid of this debuff. You gotta have faith. No. I will resist the urge to sing. Got to resist the urge. What I was doing. Oh, clay, right. Cool. I'm going to get up to 20 clay, and then I'm going to make some, make 25 clay. Metal. Right. Clay? Good enough. Welcome back. I am having a bit of trouble getting this fifth chisel to show up as golden. So, I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, is that there? Yeah, looks good to me. Alright, we're going to head up to the refugee camp. Trying to find Dark and Gothic. There are your chisels. Hope it's an end to the threats from your husband's relatives. Quality things. They'll be really helpful in my affairs. And about my husband's relatives, their threats don't scare me anymore. My own relatives will take care of them during my husband's funeral, if you know what I mean. Seems like I understood that. By the way, how do you make your special gravestones? When you like to my through, okay, but don't tell them to anybody, or something else will happen. Yeah, I got it. Okay, and now we can gravestones. And gravestones 2. Now we can trade. Look at our technologies. So that's advanced gravestones, marble gravestones. Gravestone 3, marble gravestone 3. So there are 3 recipes I need to get from you. Advanced gravestones, stone statues, advanced gravestones 2. That. Technologies wise, we've got 1 to go, which would be probably the fit. Oh, she's wandering off. Of course, she's wandering off. Okay, so it would be the okay. That's advanced grades. Okay, I see now. Can you choose a place to sit down? Thank you. Alright. So that's stone statues. And then that should be all of the ones that I don't earn on my own. Got it. So, with that done, I can now come up here, finish the tanning station. Now we don't have anything to talk to her about until we have aristocrat papers. And now we need to find, that's the cook, that's that. Where's the grandma? Oh, there she is. I made you workbench. Thank you very much. I'm not asking for anything. In fact, I am in need of something. My son, he's going to forest with his friends. They're robbing the wealthy and giving the money they steal to the poor. but they need special costume for protection against mosquitoes and enemy arrows, and they're also good for picking up girls. I decided to make these costumes from leather, dipped in cow's milk, and egg yolks. I already have enough leather if you would do the kindness to build a small animal farm for me. An animal farm? That's no small task. I know, but I'll let you buy my best bags, the kind that the town aristocrats use. Good bags are always useful. Alright, you'll get your farm. Let's see what we need for the farm. We'll do that quickly. Oh, Fletching. Really? That's it. Okay, that's mostly just waiting for time then. So that's 24 and 12. Yeah, we can do that, no problem. Character. I'm going to use you to go back to Sweet Home. That would be good enough. There we go. I have enough in storage right now that I haven't needed to, so yeah. I've been kind of slacking on that. Oh, come on. We're fine. I don't know what I was thinking for a second there. Yeah, pull that heart out. Pull the intestines out. There we go. Heart and intestines are both bad. So we'll go ahead and grab slightly better. Oh, that was a brain that I just picked up. Yeah, we'll work on this. Yep, pretty much. Now, this is going to be our last one we're going to be able to make for a while. think... Yeah, we're gonna need that, but we just have to wait for like 2 days for them to build up the happiness they want. Or the satisfaction in their camp that they want. Then I just grab some flitch and some... billets, and then they'll want me to go around buying stuff for them. Because we're not going to have enough parts for all the rest of these. Just a minute. That's a 3 we can toss into you. And then we can add 3 more. Add 3 more. Add 3 more. Add 3 more. Trade out that intestine for that one. Then we add the skin. There we go. Start with the Y, and we can empty the table here. Sweet Home, break this up. And okay, so those are 8 gravestones. Oh, right, we need to do this. We need that for... Alright, go ahead and down that with that. sworn I already hit that button, but okay. Uh-oh. Twitch just snaps to me. Ghost work gives you the blue gems. Oh! Okay. That's good to know. Like I said, we've got bank checks there for some reason. Go back to Sweet Home and marble 8 in that. But where are I thought we were supposed to be able to get up to 26 on the gravestones. Am I missing something? No. 9 and 8. And then fences up to 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is Stonecutter 2. I thought there was... Huh. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and make a steel sword. And get Damask sword with the gem. That way I have one and Snake will have one. There, here's your sword. That's a nice sword, and your timing is perfect. Just kidding, I've been following you for a while. And yes, I am where you have the sword. These are my followers. They have gathered to behold my power. Is that real blood? This place looks scary. I'm not sure this was a good idea. Yeah, I think you might be. So I need to kill you with this sword, and then you shall return to life once more. Whoa, how's Snake do it? He must be so powerful. We should worship him. Blah, blah, blah. I disagree. Boo. Behold my power over life and death. They are merely words to me. Follow me and be immortal. Eep. I didn't get back to this ritual. Oh, we're getting back up on those. Okay, I need to take those zombies off of Oh, I can study the sword as well. And that's why that is why they lied. They lied you, but I will never lie you. After the dark ritual, our glorious conquest will commence. There he is. He's alive. He's immortal. Behold my first disciple. Now go back home and wait for my orders. My life will never be the same. Hail, Snake. Do we still need to go to church? He's right. The sound needs a change. I really like the way you did that whole death scene. It was so dramatic. Are we done here? Sure, I just need a little time for final preparations. But I'm your man. Alright, I was thinking this ritual. About the ritual. About that necklace. Okay, now we have to wait for that to go through. Alright. Yeah, we've hit that stage. Got it. All right. Do I have a... I have to put the soul receiver somewhere. I'm only seeing up to 8:15 here. Oh, we need to make some more. More iron parts. There. It's not on the workbench. Stone cutter 2, potter's wheel. Stone press. I have all of these. So why can't... I'm looking... Okay. I thought we could get up to 26 per... burial. But I don't see where the final recipes are, unless it's something I have to do after I complete the town stuff. that makes no sense. No note. I'm guessing it's something I unlock later. Because I thought there were like plus 10 and plus 16 fences and so forth to get. Yeah. That's not going to happen. No, it's not ready yet. Let's head over to the Talking Skull, grab the money out of there. Alright, you need flyers for that. Ooh, that's a possibility. I think we had another. Is going to get bopped. Right. I keep forgetting about the grapes for... some billets as well. We should have planks. Let's make some... I'll just fill me up all the way. Oh, should have enough nails for a while. What do you think? Out my backpack and then we'll head up north again. Yeah, hundreds and hundreds of nails. We have enough nails for a while. I'm going to come back to that in a second. Before I do anything else, I'm going to use you to go up to the refugee camp. I'm going to leave 24 and 24 over here. Grab the water out. Pastry, and that's a lot of cabbage. We'll grab the cabbage out of there. Fine. Gonna stop somewhere? Okay, he doesn't want to buy those. I think I have to sell that to the merchant, which is fine. Oh, we can get some more beer going down over here too by put some water in there. There, have some more cabbage. Some more of that. Oh. Oh. So that, okay, we'll do that then. I think we can take that over to... yeah, nothing with the Inquisitor happening. Just don't have the shards for another body to be put together. So, right, this is going to need the gold treatment. And this just is only vaguely worth getting a few pieces out of. Inquisition isn't going to have anything for us. The skin off that? I may not have grabbed the skin off of that. Oh well. That. Back into the graveyard we go. Oh yeah, we could take a lot of stuff over to the kitchen over. I don't know if I have room over there at the kitchen or not. Let's look at these parts. That's two. So those cancel out. And then those will cancel. Oh, I can just this. We're going to have to get a brain in here to replace the dark brain that we'll have just enough to finish this. Done. So we're going to need a 2 skull brain. +2 -3. There we go. Go. Not, well. Okay. I wanted lighthouse, not quarry. But I misclicked like a doomy. Also need to do some fishing at some point. $12, good. Before I do anything else, alright, we're gonna want that. I'm just going to assume I'm going to need all of those. Red, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have any issues with. Alright. Oh, we need a lot more. Alright. Go ahead and make 50 flasks. Um... Oh, I can't do anything at Divine Press? Why do I not have a... I may not have a... necessary parts for that. Talk to her next time we're back. You know what? I'm just going to grab that. And I'm going to sell a lot of cabbages to the guy down here just so I can get some, sell him all of the cabbage and say, hey, you want cabbage, right? Alright, now I'll take your beet seeds. There we go. Grab that, the wheat, the honey. Sure, we'll go with that. Flour. And we'll grab a bunch of water. Alright. There's some wheat. And cabbages. There, you want some cabbage there. You have some cabbage. Whee! bunch of filigree here now. Can we do... Oh, we need those... Make sure they go into there. Put one there. Have the soul receiver here. Okay. We're all good there. And then we've got talk to her over here. Say, hey, how about that? How about that pasture I done set up for you? It's all good, right? What you were looking for, right? Big tournament of bowmen approaches. My son and his friends hope to participate in it wearing their new costumes. Try to take Rose could sell me a cow, I asked her. There has been in the weird house with a hand vested somehow. There we go. You know what, just fill up on water. Full. We're full. Let's go to Sweet Home. Dump all the water in there. And wrong hallway. Quality. Yeah, go through for cleansing. I'd like to say in a few words, the words that are few and many and powerful. Yeah. Now let's increase our time. Yay. patience. A little over 7. Did I leave something in here unprepped? Oh, I missed a body. Well, this one's gonna most likely be yeah, one's gonna end up getting flushed. All right. Well, that's my alarm going off. I'm going to go ahead and pause here and start my break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Going to get up, stretch, and I'm actually going to eat that snack I made before I started the stream. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back, and yeah, someone was deciding they were more in the right of way than the train was, which you're never in more right of way than a train is on the train tracks. Well, streetcar tracks, whatever. Yeah, just gonna strip this on down and send it out to the. That's a good brain too. Need to get rid of this debuff. Yeah. It's not a +3, so it can be used with the other. I don't think I have enough to. Let me start by. Putting away all of this stuff. You know what? I'm gonna do a rack over here just for those. Nope. Look at the map. Look at the. Ooh. Do some wood bullet billets there. That'll have to work for right now. And get rid of this debuff. I'm so refreshed. Oh, this. Okay, we've got another part coming on here. Finally. You really need to say every time how refreshed you are. What are you doing here? We've got a big problem. A well-known vampire hunter is headed for your graveyard, and he's going to kill me, and he'll probably burn down your church too. Why is a vampire after you? It seems I got carried away showing off all my powers over life and death, and one of my cultists turned out to be a dumb and chatty. So it's so hard to find good help these days. What are we gonna do? We need to set a trap near Witch Hill on the road to the graveyard. We'll make it look like an accident. I've already set up a distraction for him at the town brothel, so I have a little time, but not much. I'll be waiting you on Witch Hill, right up from the road. All right. Oh, good. I have a blank. So head up here. Get this taken care of. Finally, you should bring a plank. Why should I have brought that? Because I asked you to bring one. No, you didn't. Okay, whatever. Just bring it. Hurry up. I happen to have one on me. Great. Everything is ready. You're lucky he's not here yet. Let's just wait. Just a little bit longer. Are you sure that he's coming? Yes, we just need to be patient. No human can spend that much time in a brothel. Well, maybe he's not. I don't know how long I've been muted, but sorry if you missed. I missed out on getting voices done. Take a drink and see if I can get it. But meet me in the dungeon entrance. I have a final task for you. We're a good team. Chopping in now. There we go. Go ahead and get his body put away. He is freshly squeezed, so he should be okay. Oh! Only 2 sins out of him. Interesting. And only 10 that way. Interesting. Dark heart, dark brain. Just flat, not worth anything. Yep. That. Head up here. We're going to need to talk to Rose and rechecked that since last week. Yeah, we can't get the papers for... I think we'll be able to get the papers before the end of the stream today. By hands. Go up and talk to her about her cow. Buy a cow. Rose, how much does one of your cows cost? Keeper, would you ever sell one of your best friends? I understand, okay, I can offer a 1 whole gold for a cow. You could offer 1,000 and it wouldn't change things. So I love them so. Have you ever heard the phrase, if you love someone, set them free? No, who said it? Sounds like so beautiful and wise. I don't know who said it, but yes, it is very wise. Do you know any other wise words to tell me? Life is like a flower. Love is like the honey. Love is smoke made with the fume of sighs. And to love a cow means to sell it for 1 gold. Oh, that's so wise, so touching. Of course I'll sell it. Alright. We've got those. Let's head on back to Sweet Home. Get this body at least on a rack. Wood. There we go. Got enough flitch on us to be able to burn the evidence now. Burn for the weight in my pocketbook. Oh, sorry. Yeah, strike that. Excuse me. Slight coughing fit there. We'll come back to that in a bit. Oh. There. There we go. Is this... Okay, so that would give us apart. That's +1, that's +1, that's -1. I think we might be able to do this. That's 11 for each of those. Nope, we're going to end up a couple short. Yeah, we're going to need 5 more. Oh, we're a lot more up, right? Because we've got... That'll only take it down to 3, so... The bad brain. Hopefully we've got a... Yeah. So these all need to be worked on, and we don't have enough for that, so we'll come back to that in a bit, right? Refugee camp. Find Grandma wherever she is. Or she starts walking as soon as I get in line of sight of her. Here are your cows and hens. It's important rules. My son and my friend just collect enough money to pay off their debts. But like I said to them, they're going to have to give the stolen money in full. They never were, but They decided someone would do too much harm to the country's economic system, and they started robbing the poor people too. Well, okay, it's good that now they can repay their debts and return to their normal lives. You know, they decided it better remain forced, like better pay in the girls' levy. Aha, I see. How much do they plan on spending the stolen money on? How do they... So how do they plan on spending the stolen money now? Cards, wine, ladies, nevertheless, I'm very grateful to you. Let me use some of my skills. Alchemist bag. Farmer's bag. Fisherman's bag. Trade. Bag, farmer's bag, fisherman's bag. Builder's bag. We'll come back to these bags later. Wow, that just is not doing anything for it. Alright, fine. That. Grab the honey. Sure. Yeah, just to go back to Sweet Home. Flour down here, and some more water in there. Are we up to 250? We are not up to 250 yet. You're 26, so you're ready to go. You're 22, you've done lie, so let's go ahead and do gold. There we go. Let's see what we can do with that. Let's go with the 8 polishing paste. Furnace, steel, That'll get started up there. Oh, right, and then we're also going to need to look at Stonecutter 2. Infinite that. All right. Right. Stonecutter 2. Oh, we also need the carpenter's workbench. We got some chisels going there. Where was I? Do I talk? Oh, right. Organ modification. Ooh, we're gonna end up. Are we going to end up... We're going to end up 2 points short. We can at least stitch these in. This blood needs another point into it as well. Alright. So we need 8. So we need 6 more. Fine. How good is this body? Go. Refugee camp. That's about camp development. We already did all of that. We've got her taken care of. We've gotten her taken care of. Just more offenses. Yep. Do the technologies. Still not 250. Oh. I guess you could do save scumming in this game. Yeah, we've got all of that done. So really the only thing we're missing at this point, when do we get this? Huh. Well, I'll just have to wait on that until we figure out when that comes in. What are we missing here? There we go. That should take care of that problem. Just the clay bowls, which is fine. This. That. Now this is at 2, so the 2 will counteract each other. This will give us +1 skull. And then this will give us -1 red skull. start with Y. Oh, right, we've got a... you can do blue. We've got a new body here. We've got a... I'm just going to go ahead and parse this one out. That's worthwhile. That can be used in some cases. The carrot's doing. We're down to 25. We'll add some more there shortly. Go to the dead horse. We'll hit up the merchant stand. Just to see if we've got... It's early enough in the day I'm checking to see if I can get the aristocrat papers for her or not. If I can, then I will gladly get the aristocrat papers out of the way. No, just 95, so we're up to 10. So it looks like next week before we can do anything else with that. So back to Sweet Home. Add some there. We should be good there. Press. Oh, we can't. We have to do that one at a time. Oh, that's annoying. All right. I think we're gonna need to head out to Clothos. Oh, we're gonna. Right, the pumpkins. Okay, so we're going to need a pumpkin. These guys are going along fine. Grab a gold pumpkin. Do we have the 250 yet? Yes, we do. Unlock. So now we just need 100 more for Shining of Faith. And we're good to go, hopefully. Got the clay bowls taken care of. Yeah, I never bothered with the wiki. I think I had to look one thing up on the wiki. Did I ever? I never put the things in there. All right. These are both. Yeah, these are both getting burned. Least the intestines turns into death something or other later. Body on the Barbie. This will be enough now for us to get up to where we can finish the church. I think we have to go more through the eye. To get to the next stage. Probably grab the eye in a minute. And start hunting down the vampire to unlock more stuff up at the... I think that would be Alaric. Yeah, we'll have to do some work with Alaric. Only 30, yeah. Not nearly as impressive as I had hoped it would be. Alright. Is back to Sweet Home. Clotho. She'll have, yeah, we still have that on us. Then we need, oh, we also need to talk to Cresvold to get the unicorn battle horns. Go. So if I could enchant a pumpkin, in particular, can you turn it into an impressive and luxurious carriage? Oh boy. The heart, it's so fascinating, but listen to an old lady's advice. Do you really think that you can impress a modern young woman with a carriage? Hold on, Cop, that's not for me. I'm trying my boy, modern women want things that are far more refined than carriages. What an awful time to live in this. There's no moral decency. Modern women require love, care, maintenance, fidelity. Can you imagine it? Yeah, it's awful. The fall of civilization, but I'm still asking you to do it. Only 50 silver. Obviously, I should have started with that question. Here's your money. I'm actually going to grab, was it alkali, silver, glue, gold. There we go. Let's go to the dead horse. Here's that. The horseshoes and horns ready? Ready? First class work. 2, as always. And is that all? Yep. All the other components were spares, so I'm using them all on the house. Any problems? Nope. Then take this junk and get away. I urgently need to get drunk as a skunk. Back to the astrologer. Alright, I want that and that. Everything else I should be good on. And technology, yay! Candelabra 3s. There we go. Used to go back to Sweet Home. Take care of this debuff. You know the bridge. Yeah. So we got all that. Have all of that happening. This is happening. Why isn't this happening? Because we need more. We need more sticks. Fine. Oh, those can. I need. Do those. We got the donkeys out of the way. There we go. Okay, you need. Okay, so you need a silver injection. Mm. Okay, so you got a dark test and see what you look like after that's out. It's a 5-0. Gonna make some adjustments. Bridge pallets, we're gonna need flitch. Okay, you're a 26, you're a 23, so you need gold now. Oh, right, I needed flitch. Cool. There we go. That'll be bodies we'll be working on in a bit. And then you need the glue. The glue. And take the note from the box. Use lands to donkeys, factories also to donkeys. One, the donkeys have traded in the battle gear, donkey agreements in their manes. Now they're just acting like morons. They're also looking like morons. Two, when the carriage turned into a pumpkin, the royal vet lost his shoe. That shoe was found by a young wealthy widow. Today they were married and planned to live happily ever after. In spite of that, you passed the third stage of earning the approval of the eco-WP. Yeah. At last we're ready for the revolution, but first we need cans of white and black paint. We'll dye our hair with them. Everyone will think we're zebras and no one will realize we're donkeys. Plus, our rat allies have asked you to make some jelly of incredible power for them. And we'll make them big and strong and skilled in martial arts and fond of turtles. And finally, we will require a banner. A revolution without a banner is like a graveyard without a keeper without a beard. Let's cross our tails. I only hope that donkey will leave me alone after the revolution. Though I definitely won't refuse a share of the goods stolen by the revolutionaries. Alright, so banner. So we need black and white paint. There we go. Leave. And then what was it? I think it's white powder and oil. White paint, because it was black and white paint. Oh, we need another white paint for the banner. And I think the last bit we need is up in the kitchen. Oh, we need more. We need 2 of each. Okay. It's easy enough to do. And we're going to, again, extend the duration of our buff. Yay! fish out of there. Good. I think I'm going to need some green jellies. Oh, that's them picking up that. Okay, fair. Back to Sweet Home. I think it was 5 of these we needed. Oh, they're getting 5. Not there. There. Where is it there? There it is. There's one thing I can be proud of. Is there anyone else who has sponsored a socialist review using anthropomorphic rats made from magic jelly? Alright, with that said, Revolutionary Message 3. That I'm going to head up to the waterfall. Because I think we have to go farther up this line to get looks like this place. Here, young astrologer and the fourth keeper. Yes, trembling. Why am I thinking about unicorns? Alright, go ahead and examine. Now the keeper tried to catch a moth. I could see myself doing that, but he caught a huge hornet. Uh-oh. The keeper made a cocktail, mixed 4 types of alcohol in 1 flask. Oh, that's not good. They lit a fire and fried a fish. I've never heard of poisonous fish around here. They're planning to dice right here. Keeper was cheating and astrologer lost his shirt, then his pants, and his underwear. TMI, TMI. There's the keeper astrologer daring each other to drink the hellish cocktail. That should be... singing, embracing each other. That's where the astrologer. Ew. Somebody lost 2 lunches. knock the plats go or pull over and wait. Before vampires attack them right here, some sort of magic turned them into jawbones. And bingo, one of those jaws is still on there on the ground. Diggy hole, diggy hole. Looks like it, but I can't stop thinking about naked-haired, raven-haired women riding unicorns. I think the Witch of Carthage could just enchant this jawbone for me. Alright. Shall we go talk to Clotho? We now have nearly 4 hours of buff on that. Not till I get more money. A whole squad of soldiers here, 33 guys in black and orange uniforms. And consider with them. He gives an inspiring speech, sends them to the capture Clotho. Inquisitor waits for an hour killing mosquitoes and flies with a huge gilded book. Then they depart, accompanied by 33 black and orange clad frogs. Ask her to disenchant the jawbone. I thought I have a jaw, I'd like you to turn it into a vampire. Why, certainly, sweetie. Open your mouth. Stop, I mean the other jaw. It's an enchanted vampire. Oh, that's even easier. Let me see. Interesting. It's so right. I'm afraid I can't dispel such powerful magic, my boy. I'm sorry. Alright, it's really kind of you. Are you sure there's nothing you can do here? Well, of course, you could always try one thing, a memory tincture. Great. I'll be really grateful. I must warn you, one of the President Third Keeper used memory tincture several times. He told me it's unstable, unreliable, and has several side effects. If there's any hope of it working, it's worth a try. By the way, you'll need some memory powder for preparing the tincture. Here's a pinch. If you need more, I'm welcome to it. It's 20 years past its expiration date. Oh, one more thing. If you need a lovely woman who purchased a recipe for emulsion of death, please remind her that she has forgot her take her change. Oh, okay, thanks, Clotho. Alright, so that's that. I am going to go ahead and buy some more alkali, golden, silver, and blue. Use that. Use this to go to the Talking Skull. How much money do we have in here? We've got, oh, no. Yeah, that didn't get us where we needed to go. And I'm pretty sure we already picked up the, no, we already got that. Alright, so back to Sweet Home. Oh, we need water in flasks now. Alright. That will be easy enough to handle. Sing and dance, my dear comrade. The day will go down as the revolution, or we are triumphant. Our master exploiter is captured, and the noble horses have been exiled to distant pastures. And the interim government chosen among the most fast-forwarding donkeys and rats has commenced socialist reforms. Do I understand correctly that means you don't need my services anymore? And I can celebrate the fact? Of course not, though I understand if you must be mad with happiness for us. It was only the first and simplest step. Worldwide revolution awaits. The Donkey Social Republic knows what gratitude means, so take this humble gift. Well, thank you. Let's keep our tails crossed. Let's see here. Efficiency 200. Uses 1. Efficiency. Oh, that's actually better than what I've already got. So, yep, fair enough. Water and flasks, right. Okay. Good enough. Do we really not have... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, okay, that works. Toss these in. After you've done the first studies, you can do, there's some crafting that will give you some blue points. Some writing gives you blue points. Some of the graveyard, making fences and some stone and marble grade stuff gives you blue stuff as well. And so yeah, the dark parts will give you a lot when you get them. I would strongly urge you to have something that will give you the circumspect buff, which I believe is like the cake recipe and some pies. this. I'm going to empty the table. And I'm going to resurrect you. And then that's that. So this will let us get us caught up on that. I think no. What did we? We're gonna need chaos and acceleration. Right, so let's go with chaos powder. And then we wanted chaos solution. Then we're going to want that. And then you're going to make 4 of those. Here goes. Now let's go ahead and clear this on out. I'm just going to take the good stuff. Were Dark Parts vanilla? I believe so. I'm pretty sure that was part of the base plot line. Yeah, the Inquisitor's part of the base plot line. Still need to get grapes for that. Oh, I also need to make the memory tincture. I'm going to use silver and gold. Oh, okay. I'm going to need that on me for the oh, right. We can also toss some water in there so we're not holding on to those. Got it. All right. Put this up. Refugee camp. Okay, they aren't awake yet. but I can... Those are all done. All right. And I'm going to take the cabbage. There we go. Dang it. Sweet home. Honey, eggs. We've got a few crates that are backed up. Oops. That's... I just rejoined chat. I'm making sure I'm not lagging any. Should be fine. Yeah. Ah, cool. It has been noted. What's I doing here? Right, I was going to come in here and I was going to put some crates. 2,085! Oh. Oh, we haven't done the bit for that yet. Yeah, we're at 7 gold, so we've actually been going the wrong way, but we've got a lot more stuff set up for us to have. I need to do some studying. Do the sword. That. There we go. And that's everything. All right. Well, fair enough. We'll have you make that turn into another bar. It'll have to be 2086 when I'm done with everything that needs doing. Skull. Oh, there's already all full up. All right. Get some more cash out of the box here. See where it went. Get some speed up going there. Not quite what we need. rest of that is. We're going to need some more billets from up here. Burning to happen. Pretty much. Going to make the tinctures. Oh, apparently I have to make the tinctures myself. It's not something I can have them work on. Now spray into both eyes. Jeez. Ah, it's worse than the shepherd's garlic. Nothing. Well, cloak and wormy will take some time. I think it's every third attempt works. Nothing again. There we go. Ah, nothing. Wait. What is happening? Oh, you're right. It is Snake Day. I'll deal with him in a minute. You're late. You require another lesson in respect, you miserable worms. It's not our fault, mistress. The town is much less friendly to vampires these days. The Order of Undead Hunters patrols the night streets with nets to catch bats. Yeah, it's a blessing we managed to make it here at all. You useless nobodies, your endless silly excuses, that's all I ever get from you. Have you wrung anything more from that priest? We've tried everything, mistress, but Alaric is incredibly resistant. Panic, pain, cold, hunger, thirst, nothing works. Then use bloodthirst, you mindless fools. You mean we should turn him? But it's an awful sin, and it will be done, mistress. Oh, my eyes, just like I've been staring in the sun for a whole hour, but I've learned something. I must learn more about that woman. They mentioned the Order of Undead Hunters, so maybe Shepard knows about her. And of course, Alec might remember something. Alright, let's go talk to Snake. About that last task. Adventure's man, that's for me. You see, he can help open the gate to the 11th level. I need to go deeper and bring me a golden apple. Oh. That's the last thing I need for the ritual. Oh. Okay. Right. So that's dungeon diving. Gonna go on. Oh, right. I need to go down. I'm gonna get some more radish seed or radish seeds, whatever they are. Got here. The small door shows a smiling face in the soil. Two inquisitors approach him and say something. He runs into his house. The farmer leaves his home and starts arguing loudly with his visitors. They point to the nearby window from time to time. In the emperor grabs the pitchfork and confronts them. The inquisitors quickly leave. A pale, thin woman appears in the door. She looks gravely ill. The farmer embraces her gently, calms her, and leads back inside. All right. These cabbages for all of those. There we go. I should probably get started on lentils. You can go to the dead horse. Shepherd. No. Yeah, we'll talk to the. What we got here? There was a long line here. Corey, Adam, Miller, Merchant, and 5 others. All elegantly dressed with flowers and gifts. They're here to woo Rose. Shepherd appears, pushes her aside, takes Rose in her hand, kisses her lips, and carries her away. Okay. All others went that way. About the mysterious woman. Don't leave your home without a weapon keeper these days. We must be on the lookout. Evil is everywhere. No kidding. Tell me, what do you know about a woman in a black and gold cloak? Is she a werewolf, an evil spirit, a rider with a burning skull instead of her head? She might be a vampire, but I'm not sure. Then go kill her, dissect her, and find out. Well, she was around 30 years ago, but who knows where she is now, or if she's even alive. Black and gold cloak, you say. I remember one fresco. I always admired it when I visited the cathedral as a child. It was called The Master versus the Vampire Queen. And that quick work cloak like the one you mentioned. Vampire Queen, that sounds terrifying. Okay, so that takes care of that. So let's go ahead. I grabbed lentil instead of lentil seeds. Oh well. Go toss that. Go grab that. Put that in there. I do what I must, but every day this burden grows heavier. About the mysterious woman. I have some new information, Master Alaric, about the vampires who kidnapped you. There was a woman who ordered them to do it and to turn you into a vampire. A woman in black and gold cloak. Have you ever heard anything about her? I would have remembered if the kidnappers mentioned her, but they didn't. They mentioned the ghouls a lot. They said they'd feed me to them to keep me I kept quiet. However, I don't know those ghouls don't exist. I think one might be the key to our mystery. Sorry I can't help you, but listen. Why do you smell so strange? The thing is with Lady B, it doesn't matter. Who else might know about this vampire queen who is so comfortable dealing with the undead? Jerry! Alright, with that, we are going to go back to the dead horse, and I'm going to once again sell a bunch of oh, I already picked it up. All right. There's Donkey with another body coming. You want to buy all of my cabbages, don't you? Tasty, delicious cabbages. And then you want to trade me lentil seeds. That's 30. Okay. I'm going to go until we get to pray day and get the prayer out the door. And then we'll be back tomorrow. Same Bury the Dead time, same Bury the Dead channel. Something like that. 60. That might be enough for us to do the whole thing. Take the body. I'm going to head up to the refugee camp. Go infinite on that, hopefully. That. And more cabbage. We're going to bed, so that's fine. That should be good. Use back to Sweet Home. Oof. Alright. Well, let me guess. Now you need an inspiring bronze statue the size of my church. Or maybe a politically correct literature for the baby donkeys. Oh, I know. You need a golden sarcophagus with a glass cabinet for every donkey who participated in the revolution. Nothing in assault. The thing is, we failed, my dear comrade. I've never seen him so depressed. He's about to cry. What happened? The rat seized power in our post office and declared a military dictatorship. And now the donkey situation is even worse than it was before the revolution. So what are you going to do? The only thing I'm any good at, bringing you corpses and eating carrots. Maybe it's not as bad as you think. My carrots are quite tasty and... Alright. Second downward is where he is now. You want all of these lovely, lovely cabbages, right? Yeah, that should do for right now. Alright, and okay, it's Inquisitor Day. We've got a body in the shop. We head over to see how much we've made over here. I'm hoping we've made enough over here to where we can get our aristocrat papers. 45. There's really no. Oh, we need one for that. All right. Oh, we're gonna need firewood here too. All right. Let's see. Let's do the circular saw. And then the chopping spot. There we go, that. Alright, got all of that happening. Don't have any sticks on it, so we're going to need some sticks. I'm going to need some more sticks is all there is to it. So let's go on a stick hunt run. Honey. Okay. Sticks. There we go. That's a fair amount of goods. We still haven't done fishing. I'm going to have to figure out the fishing game here at some point. We're going to need wedges. Alright, you back to sweet home. Firewood that. Go. And then down. Oh, I didn't refill the box, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, well, that's something we'll have to work on in a minute. Fair enough. Alright, I also have to talk to Jerry about the woman, right. About the Vampire Queen. Jerry, have you ever met a woman in a black and gold cloak? That's a pretty funny question, guy with amnesia. Partial amnesia, just So have you heard anything about the Vampire Queen? Sure, I've heard some things. In fact, it was the lighthouse's keeper's ex-wife's nickname when they played private games at home. Jerry, please stop making jokes. This is serious. Are you talking to the wrong guy? There are only two reliable sources of hard facts in town. Two hard facts. Town housewives and ghosts. I can't reach town, Jerry. Then come back tomorrow, and meanwhile chat up the local ghosts. But I'll have you know, this is skull exploitation. By the way, what's with the new smell? Is it cloves? It's disgusting. There we go. Why are you... Oh, there's room for things to be placed here. Are we out of... Oh, are we out of gratitude? We're out of gratitude. Oh my goodness, that ran us out of gratitude quickly. Okay. That explains that. Here, have some bees and... Come on. Oh, so much clicking. There we go. Get some bread going in there. And we'll bring over some honey while we're at it. Let's take care of that. That seems fine, that seems fine, that seems fine. All right. Contentment. So we're going to need a gold story for that. let's go ahead and get a... We'll go with the definite craft on that. I don't remember how many it was. I think the larger one is 8 and the smaller ones are 5. So I was at 7 and 5. Okay, it was 4 or 5. Let me make sure I'm doing the right one. Gruesome Metagrad received from... So that's only by 10%? Eh. Oh, we only got a silver out of it. Well... better than nothing. Still can't believe we've gotten so unlucky on those 30% fails. So, there we go. Head over to the lighthouse. Trade for that and that. Right, technologies. Still curious as to all of this here. Oh, these are the other bag recipes. That's what those are. Okay. There we go. Alright, well, we got the... right past the tavern. How are we doing here? 55. Oh. It already went into there. Oh, fair enough. Last bit before we come up on Prey Day, so let's... Nope, hasn't been done yet. All right. Oh, I did that pathway, but... I think a day has passed. We can talk to Jerry again. Nope. I may have to get sleep for that to kick in. We can't get contentment without getting more bodies in. Okay. Nope, not quite ready yet. All right. Add some carrots down to there. That's cool. I will catch you later. Go ahead and... Anybody wants to say hi for end of stream points, go ahead and say hi now. Let's go ahead and grab this. There we go. And let's go ahead and see about how much we can upgrade the church before we head out. Nothing there. Got two there. One there. All right. Alrighty, and with that, down we go. And I'm going to look at what I need for the candle threes. I know what I need. Okay, so we're going to need 8 complex parts per. We've got, so we can do 2. Oh. These are single camera. Right, so let's use you to go back to Sweet Home. And then grab, we need 16, so we'll grab 18. Now back down to, yep, see you tomorrow. And we can go ahead and put a couple extra candles in here. Candle 3 and a candle 3. There we go. Now we're up to 59. Still kind of disappointed by the lack of the bits on there. so that should help a little bit with the stagnation. There we go. Seed, that. Go. I need one more. I need one more stick. There we go. And okay, so that's contentment and that's for pose. So we'll go with the contentment. Now we're still going to have the full week of at least of double points. Our church is great. There we go. We got. Looks like we got a few points going there. There we go. Extra cash. And oh, I need to drop stuff off down here. Onion and that. That looks good to me. I'm going to grab some pumpkins going up there. Probably swap out the wheat up there as well. Alright, and then we'll be back tomorrow with more Graveyard Keeper. Started here. Good enough. And extra crop waste there. And there. Oh, and onions will go into there. And saving we will go. And exit the main menu. I'm going to do a quick and easy end here. It's not as hot as yesterday, but I still want to get out today and get away from the heat because the sun is just pounding on my window. So I'm going to wish you all a great night. Thank you again for being with me today. I hope I have helped somewhat in my sharing of knowledge of the game, or playing of knowledge, or at least helpful in, keeping you entertained for a bit. I will be back tomorrow, same zombie time, same zombie channel. Have a great night. Many safe journeys in your future. And as always, may you find all the loot to fill up all of your pocketses.